You can tell I'm not ready because it still says sky. I only just realized that. There you go. NH. New Horizons. As opposed to old Horizons. I have one new mail. Oh, my Gmail settings are out of date. Yeah, that would happen. That would happen. Hold on, let me just... I need to check my email. I need to check my email. Why the fuck didn't it work at first? Need to check my email. I don't know. I'm tired. I only woke up somewhat recently. Yes, it is me trying to log onto my computer. Very good morning. Yes, indeed a morning. Actually, this reminds me. Ah! Jeez. Give me a second. There. Now the aesthetics are preserved. Well, let's see if this can make it shine a bit. This is supposed to be shiny material. You can see it a lot better in real life. I'm going purple. Purple is the... jackasses went on the road. No, I know that's just that's like when you hit the side of the highway. We're not near one of those. Why would I hear? Or what kind of near one of those? Not near enough to hear that though. Why did the music stop? Okay. So I hurt my poor toe. Oh right, I should probably hit start on the timer. You know, we've only been going for like 6 minutes now. But yeah, I hurt my toe last night. I don't know what happened. There's a loud noise. Like a loud hissing noise. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. It's funny. It sounds like that where I learned that whenever something like that happens, I shout, where? Where? I mean, that is what my body is thinking. Where is that noise coming from? But good lord. It's like I'm responding to a question. A question that apparently I asked myself. So, yeah, I ran out. I stepped over some shit. I apparently knocked down the poor slime that's over there. And Foot Kirby. I'm not going to refer to him unless Stux is here. I'm not going to refer to him by the name Stux is given him. Don't you look at me like that. But yeah, my poor foot. It has SpongeBob on it now. Well, actually it has Squidward as well, but Squidward's face is covered up by SpongeBob. And my poor foot. My poor little foot. Where's the Discord? There it is. There you go. But yeah, last night I ended up putting on some band-aids that were way too small for the cut, which is, surprisingly, it was very large. Like, it was a very, okay, it wasn't large, but it was larger than you'd think for stepping on something in the middle of the night. Good, it hurt. How did I know it was this song coming up? Do I have it shuffled? I do. Why did I know it was this song coming up? Like, that specific remix. That's not okay. I don't like that I can recognize patterns. Is my bra unhooked again? Yes, it is. Okay. It's hard to tell with this outfit on. You can't see my face. You know, you just need to see my lips moving. That's fine. See this again? Almost. Come on. You think how often I have to do this that I become good at it? It's like on one side. Come on, just get the other. There you go. Once you get one side, usually that means you have to start over, because that means it usually just doesn't do it, but no, I did it this time. I was right. I'm supposed to go to here, and then add 6 minutes. Yeah, add 6 minutes. There you go. You know, it tells you not to minimize the window. What happens if I do? Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna keep it maximized just in case it does do something, but no. It does absolutely nothing. I can't believe you've done this. I got a message. Why is my arm wet? No, it smells like coffee. I must have spilled coffee on my arm. That's my line of thinking. It smells like coffee. Actually, hang on. My whole arm smells like coffee. So, I'm back at square one. Seriously, what is wet? There's wet about me. Why? I don't know what kind of wet that is. That's weird. That smells. I don't know what it smells like. But it's not correct. No, I'm not okay with that. Good lord, I can't whistle as easily when I'm stretching, apparently. So, how is everybody doing? Kind of surprised I don't have an Animal Crossing ping, but, you know, I'm also not that surprised. dead tonight, huh? Yeah, I'm late. I should expect that. Actually, how much space do I have left on my hard drive? I didn't check that. Oh! I mean, I don't plan on streaming for 4 hours, but I should still probably do something about that. Plus, that's kind of just a guesstimate. If I start doing stuff like, whoa, whoa, then, I'm sorry, what? Is the camera gone here for some reason? Is the camera, why? But yeah, if I start going, whoa, that's gonna lower it significantly, probably. It has not lowered the estimation at all. Whatever. PB connect to DNLA server. Is it maybe working now that we've restarted the router or something? No, it's not. There's nothing on it. That is weird. Why would you even show up if you didn't have the thing? I'll make an amendment to the stream scene thing. Is this okay? What are you doing? Just cancel it. Just cancel it. Let's just get something that's smaller and move it. Oh, Pansy's not responding at all. Okay, now Pansy's responding. So if I were to do that with the video I just did before, it should have been 30 minutes. Hmm. 12. Yeah. I'll wait for that a little bit. I find it weird. There's slightly more data output for the stream than there is the like VOD recording. I don't know why. It's really weird. Maybe it's for extra information. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works, like, on the inside. I just know that I click the button and it does the thing. And now, for some reason, my phone is using data. Oops. Time to drink the coffee. That reminds me. That was internal dialogue happening in my head, by the way. And you just heard the "that reminds me" bit of it. Because I was looking at my CPU usage and saying, "Ah, you say you're using 5%? I'm sure that's not what Task Manager would say." And I'm right! It says 27 to 29, 28%. OBS, what the fuck are you talking about with your 5.8%? Don't you lie to me. Then again, Task Manager, don't you lie to me either. I know you're keeping secrets from me. Once this is all done and over with, I'll do the thing. So, how's everyone doing tonight? You know, V, do you have anything to say on this matter? Good input, V. Good input. There. something hilarious about looking to my left and seeing V. There's something hilarious about that. You know, wearing this outfit, I put on this, like, this is like a shirt, and then this is supposed to be like a shiny thing over top of it. I don't know. It looks like, obviously I can't properly pair my voice to my face, to the rest of my body, because I hate myself. I don't think that's a secret to anyone. I dislike myself heavily, right? I will always see myself in the worst possible way. So I'm not able to properly assess this. But just based on my appearance alone, I look several years younger. And that's weird. Why do I look several years younger in this? Like, not even to a degree of like, oh, you look 18 again. Oh, but no, like, I look 15. At least from my own point of view. I'm fucking 21. For reference. Is that just me? Is anyone else seeing that? Or is that just me being weird? I don't fucking know. Ooh, I do like that I'm getting, like, these. I do like that my hair is coming down enough that I can actually start doing this. I'm very happy. I've been waiting for that to happen for a while now. For my hair to start doing that kind of thing. And now I'm just kind of realizing that it's doing that. Oh, that makes me really happy. I think my hair's coming out long. My brain just kind of stopped for a second. Like, I was fully recognizing that it was happening, but I couldn't say anything because I couldn't figure out how to talk for a second. Oh no. Oh dear God. By the way, yes, I still have this button, right? Oh. I guess I didn't try to figure out these two things at the same time, huh? But I still have that. The problem is my watch, my wrist is very allergic to the band, apparently. That explains why it's been peeling like fucking shit. And why it's always so uncomfortable. It makes my hand feel weird. Yeah, it turns out, no, I'm just allergic to it. No wonder I hate wearing the thing, despite the fact I like having it. Like, I like having a watch, but I hated wearing it. Which is weird, because I never hated wearing it before. So I need to buy a new watch band. Which hopefully I'll be able to do with the next payout, since Twitch is making it $50 instead of $100 to pay out. It means I have less money, but I'll get it more often. It'll end up working out to be somewhat the same. And that'd be great, because I need to buy a new camera as well. I have a lot of things I need to buy now. So I need to buy a new camera. I don't want to buy a new camera, alright? I don't want to. But this one's being temperamental. And I want to see if buying a new camera fixes the problem I'm having. If not, I can just pack it up and return it. That's fine. But if it ends up being the same problem, that means I have to buy a new computer. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to buy a new laptop. I don't have the money for that. That's fine. It's fine. Because I'm sure once I buy the new camera, I'll be fine. One thing I do like about Amazon, no matter how many times they keep trying to make me pay for fucking Prime, they at least have a really good return policy. So yeah, that's cool. Also, I tried switching around the headphones and the camera to see if that would fix it again, and then I remembered why I had it set up like this in the first place. My poor ears they didn't like that. Captures. What do you mean captures? Alright, well, there you go. What's the stats say about my power level? I can stream for 8 hours and 42 minutes! Yeah! Well, I'm not gonna be streaming that long. I'm gonna move over some of this. This one's 12 gigs. I'm gonna go to my VODs thing and paste that in. Don't worry, we're not gonna wait for this one, unless this doesn't take long. Yeah, a half hour, nah, maybe, I don't know. Tell you what, I'll finish my coffee and get a new cup. Huh? That sounds good? Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just about to start. I just finished my coffee, though. So, as soon as my legs feel like working, they feel a little bit unhappy with me today, I'll go get some, and then we can start Animal Crossing. I will set up a capture card real quick, though. As soon as I figure out where I put it. Didn't I just use it yesterday? How the fuck did I lose it already? Well, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Hold on. No, not that. Not that. There we go. Okay. It's probably attached to this still. Yep, okay, it's still attached to this. You have a daily card. Today I'm kind of just thinking of like cleaning up the island and then doing some more of the vacation homes because I haven't done that in months. But if you want, you can help me pick up weeds and then pick up some of the fucking what's it called? The why can't I think of it? The DIY card things? It's been so long since I played like New Horizons. Jesus Christ, it's been so long. But if you want, you're welcome to come over, help me pick up weeds, and take some of those. Let me just. Somehow, in some weird-ass universe, the camera did not break when I did that. Yeah, go for it. Any weeds you help pick up, absolutely you're able to give them off the leaf, sell them, you know. I just want to get my island cleaned again, because I haven't played it in a while. I don't even know if anyone's still there. I don't know. I've never had a villager actually leave me, but I think I would be heartbroken if even one left me. It'd be really sad. So anyways, let's, bump. Okay, and now if we just, bump. Ugh, my capture card's all sticky. It's always been so frickin' sticky. I don't know why. It's blech. Okay. Turn on the switch. Is it doing it? What is it doing? Okay. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay, let's... Boom, and boom. Poor villager leave, it was sad. Aww. Why is it not... Okay, there we go. What? Oh, sweet, I hear it twice. That means that it just works for some reason right off the bat. I am not going to complain about that. Where... Okay. Is it here? System configuration, assumption, line. World mean how much? Okay, no, I'm gonna have to type it in. And this says it's pinned to start, but that's a fucking lie. Because I can't find it. What do you mean encoding overloaded? That's not okay. This is not okie dokie. Come on. So now go to recording. Go to the device. Listen. Off. Because now, it's just decided it wants to be nice and not problematic. Alright. How's Last in Sky? Yeah. This is what we were doing yesterday. Hello, person. Goodbye, person. Hello, person. Alright. Anyways, this is what we're here to play today. Where are my gummies? Where are they? Are they here? They're here. Cool. Right where I left them. Okay. We shall put away the sword. And is this Animal Crossing? Yes, it is. Can still recognize it from low light situations. So really, it's just like I played it yesterday, right? Yeah. God. Everything's gonna just be fucked. Everything's gonna be fucked. It's gonna be hilarious. What's your favorite color? I gotta say purple. Purple's great. I do quite like pink as well, and blue is also really good. And you know, purple is just pink blue. At least in my experience, it is. Alright, let's see. Has everyone pronounced me dead? Or, is everything gonna be fine? Green. Green's pretty good too. Green's pretty good too. Sydney's still there. That's pretty cool. Isabel's just gonna be like, today it's October the 42nd or something. I don't fucking know. I'm out of here. Oh, Jesus. There's Isabel. Is that the right date today? Yep, okay. Today's announcements. Oh, there's a visitor at the campsite. We might need them. She just got a fucking thing of whiskey in her cup. Just like, oh. I mean, I would too. I would too. Nothing happens in Neely. Oh, yep. There we go. Just like I left it. Wow, it is a fucking mess. The flowers somehow have not spread all that much. That's alright. Who put the tree here? It certainly couldn't have been me. No, July, do that. Thank you. Alright. Jesus Christ, these flowers are out of control. Hi. Need someone else to trade with. Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, leave. Hold on, can I turn that down? That's kind of loud. That is really loud. Can I... Thank you. For your team's lab chair. I didn't realize I had a lab chair, but okay. I'm glad that's, like, the first thing. Like, he didn't comment on the fact I haven't been here in God knows how long. Oh, hi.
Looking good.
Hmm?
I'm doing good.
Some green water. Alright, I will drink the green water.
The green water.
Is this the water that had some slimy shit in it? Yes, it is. Don't know why there's slimy shit in the green water, but I don't have any more, like, green, so... It's been a while. You can say that again.
I just came by to say hi.
Hi.
Just came back from. I'm home from work now. I'm home from work now.
Hi, home from work now.
Mm,
Just
so
pain
yeah,
in your
I'll be
voice.
back I'll be back maybe like in like half an hour. 20
Okie
minutes.
dokie.
Give it that.
Just sorry. I'm doing okay. I'm very kind of upset because my body keeps waking up late. What do you know? Whatever. We gotta pay a very special visit to a certain someone. Hi. Ooh, 7 months. Ooh, Jesus. So it's gonna take me a second to get back into the groove of things, especially since I'm using a completely different controller than I used to. So I wonder if anyone is, like, not here anymore. There's only one person who I'd really want to not be here anyway. And it seems he's really dead set on staying. Oh, making food, huh? Some spooky cookies. Alright then. Hi. I just have to deal with everyone going, whoa, you haven't been here in, like, forever. A cat cap. Okay. I'll try it. Oh, that is kind of cute. That is kind of cute. I do like that. I would prefer if it wasn't, like, a thing that covered my whole head. But, like... Speaking of... Are they open? No. They probably closed, like... Yeah, they closed, like, half an hour ago. Ah, damn it. Good to know he's still around. Yeah, Pagey hasn't been around here, just like me. It's like I haven't seen Panji around here almost as long as you haven't been around here. Weird. Did you have like a Dragon Ball fusion and came back or something? Okay, well, Velma's still here. I'm very sleepy. That's fair. That's fair. Hans is staying. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. Ah! Welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? Someone just left a fucking pocket watch on the ground. Okay. I'll pick that up, I guess. Whoa! That actually scared me. Thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. Alright, Bangle's also here. Did nobody leave? Nobody left somehow. Neat. Wonder who's staying at the campsite today, though. Hi. Okay. There's only a select few villagers that I, like, really know anyway, so, like, just seeing somebody, it's like, I have no idea who you are. That's probably a very natural reaction, you know? Just like, oh, yeah, no, I have no clue who you are. That's just how it be. Oh, right! I started a farm! Completely forgot about this. Just fucking... So we're playing Stardew Valley today. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup here. Let me just put some things away. And then if anyone wants to help me clean up, I would be happy to put a dodo code up. I didn't see. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that would happen. I didn't see any weeds when I was out, but like, I thought if you'd be gone for 7 months there'd be weeds, but maybe not. I'm gonna put this on for now. The cat cap's cute, but you know. I'm also probably going to change the clock back a couple hours. Oh. Hi. Sure you want to be in here? I literally just stepped on a cockroach. Uh... when did I get a golden watering can? It's been so long, I don't remember half the things that happened. I can barely hear the game. Well, that's because there's no audio in the game right now. There's not really any music or anything. My old-fashioned cherry. Thanks. Alright. Like, the only source of audio is coming from this TV, and it's kind of quiet on purpose. Okie dokie. You have a nice night, okay? Got the golden wiring can in the past. No, I don't. I don't remember. It must have been a good memory, because I can't remember it. What? Who is Lee? Leah's not here, what? Lee is here, though. She just drops in unannounced. Alright, Hans. Anyways, time to go search for cockroaches. Got him. No, not in the kitchen. Oh, God. I forgot. Oh, God. I don't need to remember that these exist. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well. What the fuck? Oh, it's another Leah. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I need to, like, redo my rooms and try to get them all stylized. Because right now I just kind of stuck whatever felt good, wherever it felt alright. I need to actually redo things once I get more stuff. Nice toes. Thanks. God, I forgot that I literally have that still. Hang on. Where'd I find that? Was it here? Best friends list. Is anyone online? No. Where did I find that? Custom designs, that's where it'd be. I still have it. Jesus. And of course, the room that is my pride and joy. I built this before Boosters was ever a thing. Before the cafe. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Nobody saw that. I made a diner ages ago. Oh, it's beautiful. This is one of my favorite things that I've ever made. My favorite scenes. Of course, there is a better one, though. There's a better scene that I've made since then. Does anyone clip that? I forgot about. I'm sorry. I just. There. This is. I can't visit from here. Really. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, get back here. Nobody saw that one either. It's fine. Health and safety violation. You see, the thing was, we were supposed to build like a cafe restaurant, right? And then we were supposed to build another one that was very similar. And I'm like, well, you know, what am I supposed to do? You know, I just sit there like, man, I've already built this one thing. Maybe I can build another, like, I actually made, why can't I visit from here? Can I just, do I have to go out to work? Do I have to do the whole joke about leaning in a microphone and just grumbling I want to go to work? Did you just piss on my flowers? Is that the particle effect I saw? I think you pissed in my flowers. Bro. Oh, hi there. Hi there, friend. Oh, that's stressful. Jesus criminy. Oh. Well, okay. Crisis averted, everyone. Crisis averted. Is anyone on the beach? Oh, that was scary. What the fuck are those leaves? I don't know if I have one of these or not. So I will just buy it. He's high. Holy shit! Aww! Look at it! Look at it! Oh, that's so pretty! Don't mind the casual train noises in the background. Oh right, I can buy candy. Imagine only being able to buy one piece of candy a day. Have I already bought this? Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. I'll take it. I'm sorry, is that just, you're serving food? You're telling me ketchup fried this rice? I gotta try it. No, I want to talk to... No, I wanted to talk to... And a candle. Fuck it. $600 candle? Why not? His foot is... Oh, Jesus. Let me just... Customize items. Okay. Do I have any customization kits on me? No, but I got a live scorpion. Do you two want a live scorpion? Oh. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. So, what the fuck is all this? Classic picture. A classic picture. A classic picture. A drinking fountain. A drinking fountain. I'm gonna guess... some trousers. A drinking fountain. Holy shit. Why are they just... What? I'm so confused. There's just nuggets hidden on my island. Oh, hi. You realize I make powerful poison out of it. Look, I long for death every day. This is fine. I am fine with this outcome. Think of it as an investment. Jesus Christ. Does anyone want flowers? I've apparently got a lot of them. Surprised I don't have any weeds, though. Jesus Christ. Anyone want flowers? Do you want flowers? Even if you're just going to sell them, do you want them? Because clearly I've got way too many. Ooh, was that a bottle? No, that's a shell. Oh, that's a bottle, though. Kettle bathtub, and I already know it, of course. Like, if anyone wants any fruit or shells or flowers, let me know. I will give it to you. I have too much. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways, I suppose I should check my mail. Oh, boy. The Bank of Nook. Cool, I have interest. Ah, Jesus Christ. I still got an S rank. Here's a good trick. Get rid of the cockroaches. I wonder if Blathers is awake. I think I have a painting to give you. However, I have to unwrap it first. A pirate's hat? Oh dear God. Yar har har. I be playing Animal Crossing without paying the full $60. Arr. That's a joke, Nintendo. I have. I didn't buy. Someone bought me the game, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. This is not pirated. I'm making the joke. Is this a real painting? It's a fake. Well, that is unfortunate, but, you know, that's fair. Let me just deposit some stuffs. I'll go get some coffee and I'll restart the game just a little bit earlier in the day. I want to go and, like, just, you know, I could, wait, I could show off the, hang on. Can I sort by, yeah. Other direction. Hold on, I can't see it in this light. I could just show off the cake. Could you imagine if it started playing Happy Birthday instead? Yes, I'm putting that storage. What does this even look like, though? Of course. Put that in storage. Put that in storage as well. Put that in storage as well. I can't believe they sell food now. Put that in storage. Candle in storage. Put the classic pitcher in storage. As well as the classic pitcher. And the drinking fountain. And the drinking fountain. And the drinking fountain. Put that in the storage. Put the bird in there. Put that in there. We'll do the fossils in a sec. And we'll grow stuff from the trees later. We'll... Classic pitcher as well, you know. Can't forget about that. And then Hans homestyle cherry. Where's the thing? No, that. I'm too used to sky controls. Anyways, save and quit. All right. Just a couple hours backward. Not, like, too insane. We just want to make sure that we, you know... And besides, there's not really any... There's not, like, anything awful for time traveling in this one. There's not, like anything too bad. And I'm only time traveling for content. Like, I'm not time traveling to get anything cool, new. I'm not time traveling to, like, oh yeah, speedrun the game. No. I'm doing this for content. I woke up late. I have a schedule to keep. make sure. Yeah, art collectors beware. Yeah. All right. Oh, hi. Not Jacob, no. Don't go. There's only one person I want gone. And I'm not maliciously wanting them gone. I'm only just like, would not care if they left. Anyways, I'm gonna take this hat off first. I can't. I don't have... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna sleep with a hat on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. And V can play the game while I'm gone. Here you go, V. Here's the controller. You have fun. I'm sorry. Jesus. There. I'm back. I hope V made some good content while I was gone. Oh, found it. I found where the weeds are. I finally found them, everyone. Anyways, I am gonna go to the shop real quick. Bump. Alright, let's see what I got. I don't know how I feel about the armband. I'm gonna be real. Uh-huh. That hurts my eyes a little. I thought socks were illegal here. If I've been gone so long that they just stopped enforcing that. I'm pretty sure I own, like, most all of these. Alright, well, I didn't need a time travel for that, but that's fine. Oh, hi. Huh. Yeah, alright. Oh, hey. That would be terrifying. Oh, hi. Do I have potatoes? Let's see what we got in the Nook Miles department. That's great. I would like one of these, that's for sure. That kind of tank. I'll still buy it. Hmm. Hmm. I'm just gonna put a bunch of money in here for now. Alright, let's go to work for a bit, since it seems chat's kind of died. If anyone's still here who wants to do the thing, let me know. I'll be happy to open it back up. I should probably change. I'm still wearing the same outfit from last time, plus a pirate hat. I don't know if they'd appreciate me getting on a flight looking like a pirate. Alright, let's see if we got any steles. That would be interesting. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, alright. My hair ever so slightly changes size, it looks like. That's fucking hilarious. I wish I had a hat like this one, but a different color. Oh well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, alright. The other day? Maybe the other day. Okay. Alright, everyone stay with me.
I want to go to work.
How have I not been fired? I haven't shown up to the job in 7 months. Just saying. Even if you have a legitimate reason for not, like, working for 7 months, people would fire you. All I can think is fucking esports team that fucking fired. They like kicked him. Like kicked this person from the team because his mom, like, he wouldn't have made it to a thing because he wanted to be with his mom. Like, that's all I can think of whenever I think of being, like, you know, that has nothing to do with what I was thinking about, but my brain thought of it. Message what? I think he said something about Lottie wanting me. Alright, I guess I'm hiding into the office. I'm getting fired. Yeah, sure. Do you notice anything new over there? I'm guessing that's new. It's been a while since I've been at the office, so I guess that's new. It's an ABD. Oh! Special local currency. Oh! AB and PD. What if that sound over the amiibo scanner also sent this? Lets you deposit or withdraw Pokey and exchange it for bells! The exchange changes every day and there's a limit on how much you can exchange. Keep that in mind when using it. Huh. Nice! Finally! It's pretty cool. I'll have to probably do a job in order to pay for this. Holy shit. I would be interested in buying all these. Let's do some job. Let's job. Not gonna lie, yeah, I forgot I looked like this. Neat. Alright, let's see who's got what they want to do. Want to float high in the sky surrounded by cake. Okay. I will take that in the worst way possible. Wishing house? I wonder what that's gonna end up being. Well, I know the shitpost for this. Yeah, my name is Paradise. Paradise Planning. It's me? What are you, Mario? Castle Sky Cake. What the fuck is that? Is that a banana? Well, where's some good mountainous terrain? You know, I could just put it here and go, it's a desert. It looks frosted if I do, snow. What are you, Mario? See, look, it looks like it's a dessert. Alright. It's time to try to figure out how we're gonna do this. Yeah, that'll be good. We can make it rain? Oh, we can make it snow! Alright. Pink tile roof. We'll get like a nice, yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Moon. What? Why do they let you do? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's already desert sand. That's probably why it's not. Perfect. Let's make it blocks. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this just makes what we just did obsolete, but fuck it. It's gonna be like we built on an andesite or something. Whoop. Yeah, okay. I was hoping it'd lay it inside of the other path, but you know, that's fine. This is weird. Alright, first things first. And for flooring, we'll go with... Here's the thing. We have 2 floors, so we can have a little bit of fun with it. We can make it so that it's like, yeah. Kind of like your... There we go. That doesn't look right, but whatever. So this is what this is what ground floor looks like. You've gone up into the sky. This feels weird to walk on. I don't like it. So, anyways, you want cake. Earth. Why? We can do that later. We could do that later. Ooh. Do I have to move the cursor first? No space here to move the rug. Well, put it here then. Oh, well, you can't just... What other kinds of rugs do we have? Do we have like a small 1x1? I mean, there's no space. Ugh. What? Oh, whatever. There. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it. I guess what you can do is just dessert case. If we could just block it all off, but no. Let's put you right there. Yeah, and then get the variation over here, so that's not just... Oh. That's... Huh. That's something you put on a table. Those things are just straight up gonna fall off. This is just anxiety. What fell? Oh, V! V, no! Oh, V, no! You know, in case you want terror and fear. Fuck it, this looks edible. Here's what I'm gonna do. Pie here, drink there. There. And you can just put that there. No, I don't like that. There. As an attempt to get light there. Yeah, that works. Next up. I'm gonna need a Yule log, I guess. A crescent moon chair? What the fuck is this? Can we at least have it match? Sure, alright. Can we turn it off? Can you not even sit in it? You can't sit in it. Unless I can make you do it like this. Okay, so you're supposed to go in from the side. What? What? Well, you're trapped, I guess. Alright. You have fun with that. Can I move you about? No. At least sit towards the table. There. That's weird, but alright. Let's put a hammock there, and, lava. I could just get a Leah blanket as well, no? Yeah, fuck it. I love how there's like just fucking all there is frozen mini snow person and wobbling zipper toy, and that's all that's in that category. just do that. The fucked up parts of me are coming back. Hang on. Nobody needs to know. But we'll just hide someone here. We don't need to worry about what I did. All we need to know is that they're safe there. Can I put another? No. Okay. It's about to say, like, that'd be fucking hilarious, but no. There you go. You'd never know. Never ever in a million years would you know. Because if there's nothing there, of course. Alright, now it's time to go above the clouds and into the stars. Alright, well, first things first. This looks much better right off the bat. No thanks. I could also just do lunar surface. But I like the galaxy floor. Just fucking... Whoa. Oh, that's... Oh! I don't like looking at that. Oh, God. Just don't move it. Just don't move it. Just do not move it. Put a moon... Put many moons, actually. Oh, jeez. Alright, and let's just... Yeah... Jesus Christ. It always goes back to mazes, doesn't it? Like, every time, it's always the maze. This is almost lost, and that upsets me. And instead of fixing it, I'm just gonna make it fully lost. Cause fuck it. That's good enough. Can you walk in? Yes, you can. Anyways. Just put the Yule log in the way. Nobody needs to know. Can I just fucking... Aw, okay. Well, you wanted Yule log? You got Yule log. Fucking body. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, so after doing the interior, I realized that the exterior is no longer funny. Is there a way to just completely block access to getting into the house? No. I can't even move it. Okay. Anyways, Perfect. Perfect. We need to have a way for this person to get into the stars. Do we have a rocket? We have a rocket. Is that a thing we have? We do. Alex. Put it out there as if like it's like a pad that it can go into. Perfect. I can't think of a better house. It's ready. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Not allowed to have any fun. There. How about now? Are you happy now? I have 4 Yule logs! Jesus Christ. Alright, let's give it a look. I forgot to give him a complimentary mug. Oh well. Can we just get... Can we get like a top-down view of loss? Oh. Almost. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Perfect. Is there a way to... How do I change expression? No, that's for... how do I... Alright, then here's my plan. You stay there. Hold on, I want something that just captures how awful this is. Nope. Well, fuck me. Perfect. I hope you're happy. Wait, did I mean to... I don't think it saved that picture as the one for the... Ah, fuck me. Oh well. Oh wait, no, I'm not done. No, I'm not done yet. No, wait, Lottie. I'm ready to work. Oh! Someone creating a hospital! Why? Why? What? Why are we making a hospital? It's a terrible idea. Have you seen what I done to one of our restaurants? It's literally called health and safety violation. The extra, oh no. I don't fucking know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey! Sorry, I'm allergic to hospitals. As an American, you know, we really don't go there. Okay. Pornhub. Jesus Christ. No, fuck it. It's Pornhub headquarters. Yes, this is beautiful. Jesus Christ. I've sealed this place's fate. I've sealed this place's fate. Do I need a counter? I need a counter. Okay. Need some chairs, though. Does a sofa count? Fuck. Fuck me, it counts as one. Well, first of all, I've sealed this place's fate, absolutely. Lottie's like, oh god, what are we doing? I could also, alternatively, I could make it like an old, like, 17th century fucking hospital, but no. Yeah. Lottie is regretting her decision. She's like, oh god, I should just, oh no, it'd be better if they went to a different one, oh god. Is there a counter that fits this better? Oh. Oh, yes. just put you to the side for now. Oh no. No. Why can't you make it bigger than that? I forgot about Silence entirely. Oh no. Oh no. We have the Pornhub flag outside, you know what we're doing. Oh no. Where the fuck? Is there no couch section? Is there only chairs? Alright. Alright. What? Wait, what? Where's the couches? There's the, come on. Come on. Uh-huh. There you go. The brown leather couch. I gotta say, the window there would be terrible for lighting. There we go. Brown leather couch. And of course, we're gonna need a little bit of a coffee table. After all, this is a typical, Oh no, I'm ruining it. Oh, I feel like I've already done this before. Haven't I done this already? Anyways, here's a coffee table. If we could... Uh-huh. Here you go. Well, that's not really a coffee table. It's too high. Eh. How about this? How about this? Yeah, alright. You need to make sure to have enough room down here for hospital things. If I get rid of this now, is it just gonna be... No, we're gonna need that. Okay. Well... No, we need... Wait, this counts? This counts. This counts. Okay. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Well, it's, wait, that didn't count as 2 chairs, did it? Okay, no, only 1. That would've been too cool. That would've been too awesome. So let's, no, not you. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay, fine. That's oh, hi.
Nice.
So I've been instructed to make a hospital in Animal Crossing.
Oh.
And
I wish I could join you, but you can't decorate with other people on your island.
yeah. Here's the thing, though. You would probably not want to be involved with this, because I saw the, well, they let you put a custom flag out, And I still have the Pornhub logo as a design. So you can probably see where that kind of just wrote what this hospital is going to be.
One moment, I am tanning.
Huh? Is everything okay? Hello? Hope everything's okay.
Sorry about that.
Is everything alright?
Saw an unidentified bug on my leg. It flew. I panicked.
That is a mood. Yeah, okay. What if I just search that?
Bonk.
Eh.
You shall be bonked repeatedly.
Oh god, there's one that just says Nook Hop. The problem is, there's no... It's very difficult to search for Pornhub designs on Animal Crossing.
That's gotta be the weirdest sentence ever.
So, yeah.
Oh, guess what? Guess what?
What?
Okay, I don't know if you know, but right now, like, as in starting yesterday and ending October 29th, there is a special event at GameStop. They're giving away free Volcanion and Genesect codes for Sword and Shield.
Huh.
I happen to have a spare. Because they accidentally gave me two because the two cards were stuck together.
Ooh.
I only found out when I was scratching one of them off. So I have a spare.
Nice.
Also, do you have a Target near you?
I'm not sure.
Because if you have a Target near you, starting October 30th and ending November 12th, Marshadow codes are being given away at Targets in the U.S.
Huh.
It's a shame because the closest Target to me is an hour away.
Ooh.
So yeah, there's that.
Okay. I'm trying to search for, like... I'm trying to search on Google to see if anyone has made the Pornhub logo, and all I'm just getting are Pornhub videos. Decorating my house in Animal Crossing. Naked Butts Play.
I mean, just type in corn. You'll probably see it pop up in the...
You know what? You got a good point. Got a good point.
Because they can't censor corn unless they want to censor American life.
They'd be censoring Ohio, and Ohio would fight back.
What? Ohio doesn't exist! Everyone knows
How dare
this.
you?
We will rise up.
Ohio's just a black void in the middle of the U.S. What you talking about? Everyone knows this. Ohio does not exist.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do you at least know what I'm referencing?
No, I'm just... oh no. It's a corn hub.
Oh my god. I'm in love. I found something adorable. I must have. I wish. Yes. The answer is just yes.
Oh god. Oh no.
That's cool.
Oh,
Message.
no.
Copy message link. There it is. Copy message link. I'm a send this to you because you're in the same server. Or at least you should still be. I don't know if you purged your servers lately.
I typically don't, but sometimes I have to leave one in order to get to another, so... Oh, I'm still in it, wherever it is.
It's the one I invited you to.
Hey.
Gob. Lovely gob. Specifically the second one. Although you probably like the first one best.
I mean, you can take a few guesses as to... Let me see, what
Tell-
have I actually posted on here?
Huh?
Oh, I posted these as... Wow,
Do your best Gollum impression.
I feel like keeping my throat intact right now, sorry.
Gollum. Gollum. That's about as good as I can do. Gollum.
Are we talking about the same column?
What are you talking about?
I don't think we're thinking of the same...
I'm talking about the one from the Lord of the Rings.
That's... Sure, yeah, that sounds like Gollum.
No, that's his cough. Like his involuntary cough. That's where he gets his name. He literally coughs, he hacks, and it sounds like Gollum. That's where he got his name when,
I guess in the, like, month or two that I haven't watched The Lord of the Rings, I don't remember that, but okay.
Bilbo Baggins first encountered him and called him Gollum.
I'll have to fact check that, but okay.
Well, Bilbo Baggins is the first one to encounter Gollum, but I may be wrong about him calling him Gollum. I know for a fact he encountered him because I own The Hobbit. On paperback. Plastic paperback, but still paperback.
Let's get some... There's steel lights. So no studio lights? How?
I still need to do that game. I have access to the DLC. That reminds me.
Oh no.
Guess what I'm getting November 18th? I am getting a Switch OLED.
Nice.
As well as Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet.
Nice.
Me and Della and a couple of her friends are gonna be playing together. Wait, didn't we invite you? Did that get forgotten?
I'm gonna be playing it release day, apparently. I don't know if y'all are.
No, I'm getting it release day. Although I should probably pre-order it. That would be smart. How the hell do I pre-order it at Walmart? Because I'm not supporting GameStop at all. Oh wait, my phone's in my hand. That's how I'm talking to you.
Man, it's the amount of times that's happened to me.
I was like, where'd my phone go? How to pre-order a game at Walmart. Game on pre-orders. Yay! Pre-orders.
I could just
Game
put
on
some knives right. Why would you put knives next to it? Oh, no. Anyways, where's... I need a table. I need a table.
Apparently Elden Ring's still in pre-order for some reason. Why is... That's not a... That shouldn't be a thing!
It's a pre-order.
Let's see here. Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet. Pre-order. Walmart. Pre-order Pokemon Scarlet. Let's see here. Choose your way to play. Blah, 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 blah. You know what?
What?
When does this come out? I need to know when this comes out. When does this come out? Let's see. When does it come out? I must receive this? Like, I kind of want this, but at the same time I want the white ones. You know what? I can just buy white Joy-Con separate. Well, I should be able to. Can you buy the white Joy-Con separate?
Maybe? I have no idea.
Basically, they have a Scarlet and Violet one coming out. I want it. It looks amazing. Killed the mystery bug. Get out of my way. I killed the mystery bug.
Do you want to look on the stream real quick?
Releasing November 2022. I must have this. November 11th, 2022. They have the day and the month flipped for this website. No, November 4th. No, this product will be available for purchase November 4th. Fuck yeah! I want this. I want this so bad. It looks so fucking awesome. Plus, the charging dock is white with the legendaries on the cover, but still, it's perfect. It would still match white Joy-Cons. I must obtain this. This is the thing I want. I must pre-order this thing. Sorry, I got distracted. Let me join the stream.
Alright, here we go. Perfect. Yeah. This is.
Why the stupid ads?
If I could, I just wouldn't run ads. Apparently, throughout my entire streaming career, I actually looked it up. I have earned a total of $30 from ads in my entire career of streaming. $30. That's not more than any of it. Like, wow. Considering the fact that apparently I've earned 1,000 total over my entire streaming career, $30 is nothing. Like, let me just put that in perspective.
How long have you been streaming?
God, over 3 years now.
Only, oh boy, that yeesh.
Mm-hmm. That's like $10 a year. And that's considering and by the way, that's not considering the fact that it's been over 3 years. So no, I don't earn anything from ads.
I was talking about $1,000 in that time.
Yeah, but I was never really in it for the money anyway. I just think
make
that's funny.
$1,000 in money. Okay, so what am I looking at?
Okay. I think it's all fine. That was just empty cup. That was an empty cup.
What am I looking at?
What do you mean, what are you looking at? This is the hospital.
This is not a hospital.
Sure it is. Someone in a sexy nurse outfit's gonna be walking in any second now.
Why is there why are the two chairs facing the wall?
Because I need 4 chairs in order for it to count. The sofa counts as a chair, but only one. So, yeah. There's just 2 chairs facing the wall right now.
What kind of a hospital is it? Is this a therapist's office?
No, this is one of the hospitals where they film Pornhub shit. You know, the Pornhub roleplay shit.
Fair enough. You cheated.
Oh my god. If I had a nickel for every single time I built a Pornhub studio in fucking Animal Crossing, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but why did it happen twice?
Did my corn suggestion work?
Hmm?
Did my corn suggestion work?
Oh yeah, I did find some Pornhub stuff. Let me just open that up. Pornhub. And then like the image on the laptop right now, it looks like Pornhub, but it has corn. It's Cornhub.
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful. Perfect.
Wait, you can make custom laptop images now?
Yeah, it's a design thing.
I like this.
Also, I can polish things. Like this. That's not what I... Okay, well, I guess I won't polish the chair. I'll polish this. Perfect. Shiny.
Whoa! Hey, good news!
Hmm?
Instead of interrupting my stream, I now have... It now just pops up on the side as an ad.
Nice. Anyways, this is the reception room. Let's go back to the actual hospital.
Okay, so I need to pre-order this thing. Okay, do I still have to continue looking, or...?
Yeah, you don't have to. I just wanted to show you that because it's fucking hilarious.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go back to researching how the fuck to pre-order this, because I want this more than anything, and it matches the Joy-Con too, so that's the white Joy-Cons, so that's perfect. So I can get the white Joy-Cons on the side. Okay, let's see. Come on. Where do I get it? Please! I would like... Okay, releasing... Find retailers. Tell me where to get it, please. Okay, Walmart! You're already out of stock? How? Target it is! The funny thing is, it's only $10 extra for the freaking custom one. Do I have $355? Okay. I'll be right back. I need to check something.
Why the fuck does stacked bags count? Alright, if you want some Pornhub bags, there you go. There's some Pornhub bags. I guess. Sons of God. This is not what Animal Crossing was intended for. Guaranteed. There we go. We'll try to make this match the style of it. Oh yeah, perfect. It's like, it's just kind of bootleggy, but like, just in that Pornhub way. You know what I mean? How important, just like with some of those production things, it always just feels like, oh yeah, this is definitely a hospital. It kind of looks like a hospital. We have a chair over here that looks like it, and then a chair over here that kind of looks like this chair over here, so that's fine. There you go, that's what it's about. The whole point is that you are too, focused on other things to notice how it doesn't really look like a hospital or is not set up like a hospital. Or the fact that you would absolutely still have to pay for the pizza, no matter if you had the money or not. Jesus Christ. Oh god, why do I do this? Let's just... yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
hopefully it doesn't go out of stock by this Friday.
Oh god, there's a camera. Oh no.
Hopefully it doesn't. I'm really hoping it doesn't go out of stock.
God, what am I doing?
Okay, so, share, gonna send that to copy link. There you go. Thank you. You want to see what it looks like?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Let's see here. Paste. There you go. That's what it looks like.
Ooh, pretty.
I want it.
I need it!
You are not wrong. Like, for a first time buying a Switch OLED, that would be amazing. I'm just praying it does not go out of stock. I'm hoping it doesn't go out of stock by the time by this Friday. Like, I hope I can get one. Please, I'm begging. I need this thing. It's amazing. Plus, since the frickin' dock is white background, it still matches the white Joy-Cons if I choose to switch between them.
Nice.
Like, it's perfection. Also, considering I'm not a huge fan of purple, I'm going to want to switch the Joy-Cons. At least the left one.
I mean, hey, if you don't want the left one, I'd be happy to trade you with a barely working gray one with some decals on it.
I do not want to use Joy-Con. They're barely good new.
Yeah.
Like, buying a used Joy-Con is like buying a used, trying to think of a good analog for this.
Buying a used condom. It just doesn't feel right.
That's gross, dude.
I know. So is buying used Joy-Cons.
Unless they're in good condition.
I mean, you can
It's
buy a
still a bad
condom
tool.
that was owned by somebody else and that's technically used, but it's never been opened.
I'm going to smack... I wish I could reach through the internet and smack your butt.
Who will?
Look, you can't blame me, okay? You can't blame me. I'm literally building a Pornhub set.
Fair enough.
That shouldn't be fair enough, but here we are. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What am I
Ooh.
doing?
I just realized we could totally play VR together if you can get your VR headset working.
I'm gonna sadly need a new computer for that, but if I'm able to do that, then absolutely.
Ask your patron.
Hmm?
Stux is your patron.
Oh, Jesus. I don't want to suck dry, at least in that way.
Do it both?
No, I'm only gonna do it in a lewd way, because he still needs to fucking eat. And if I tell him to do it, he would probably end up doing it.
Ask him. Don't tell him.
If I were to even suggest it around him, he'd be like, "Oh, so you want a computer, don't you?"
I'm gonna suggest it then.
No, God, no, please. I beg
Yes.
of you, please. He would
You
do
need-
it, and he would.
Hey, the difference is he has a job.
Maybe, but he's also dealing with some financial stuff right now.
He could probably get you a cheap one, because he has connections.
Still, I don't want to suck him dry for all his money.
No. Think of it as payment for services rendered.
If anything, I owe him money. What the fuck are you talking about?
What? If you're doing the lewd thing, then he needs to pay up.
I owe him immensely.
Don't be a free whore.
Jesus Christ.
Be a expensive whore. Be like angel dust. The character, not the drug.
Yeah, yeah. Anyways, here's my set. What do you guys think? There you go. Yeah, move the camera. You can just kind of...
But yeah, I want it. And actually, if I do manage to get it, I'm going to keep the box in mint condition. Well, mint with it out of the box, but I'm going to keep the box in good condition, okay? Not in mint condition because I want to use the damn thing, but still.
God, I can't believe I've built this. This is terrible. What have I done? What have I done? I'm a monster. Oh God, this is the waiting area. Why?
How far are you into Sword and Shield?
I don't know. I recently completed the, what's it called? The one gym where, pink lady who asks you the questions.
You know what you should do?
What?
Also, you're almost near the end.
God, really? Am I that close?
Yeah, that's
I feel like I'm like maybe almost halfway. What?
You're pretty much close.
No wonder Stuck said that it'd be good to get the fucking DLC.
The DLC is worth it. Plus the Isle of
The
Armor.
DLC is like half the cost of the game.
It's worth it though.
It's
Just
90
the
bucks
Crown-
all around.
The Crown Tundra alone makes it worth it.
Oh god. Before I accidentally leveled V up to level 60 from level 17, I hopped into the battle there. I saved right before it, of course. I didn't realize how high level everyone was gonna be. It's like, oh no. Like, like, up to that point, I'd been kind of overpowered, but no. With that much... Now, I think I could probably take them easily now, though.
Wait, do you have the DLC?
Unfortunately, yes. I paid for
Good.
that. I paid for that.
Also, the initial fight, the very first fight, once you reach the Crown Tundra, it's optional. You don't have to win it.
Oh. I'm still gonna win it. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him, even though I think he was just... I think he's got a point.
Got a point. What do you mean?
The guy is just like, come on. I want to spend time with my kiddo, and it's kind of dangerous out here. At least let me travel around with you. Kid's like, no, I can do it by myself. It's like, are you sure? Pokemon are really strong here. And then I just barge in like, yeah, no, he's right. This place is probably a little dangerous. And it seems I'm the only good Pokemon trainer around here for some ungodly reason. Literally, Hop is amazed that I keep remembering type matchups. Like... He keeps being surprised that I bring a fire type whenever he pulls out his grass type. Like, why are you shocked? I do this every time.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like super hyper focused on the frickin' thing I want. Like, I am, like, if it gets sold out before Friday, I am going to be pissed.
Let's decide who'll be working here. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta decide which of these guys are going to work at porn.
$240 plus 100 and I think it was 130. So I'm going to have plenty. Should have plenty. Plus enough to go to the movie Saturdays. So, oh, by the way, I'm going to the movie Saturday.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to see Black Adam with some friends. I have IRL friends now.
Nice.
But yeah, God, I've worked it out with my parents. Like, they'll take double the amount. They'll take the 2 weeks. They'll take 2 weeks next week instead of this week's payments, and then this entire thing hinges on it not being sold out. If it ends up being another Steam Deck fiasco, I'm gonna be pissed. No, if it ends up being another regular Switch OLED fiasco, I'm gonna be pissed. I am genuinely gonna be pissed if it ends up being that again. Come on, let me just double check. I'm gonna keep checking it just to see if it sold out. God damn it! Already?
It already sold out?
God damn it! Oh. I'm sad.
We need to give it a hospital. Oh no. Let's give it a name.
Oh, I'm sad.
Okay, what do I...
Okay, let's see. Let's not just... I don't care what store. Just let me select all stores. Let's see here. Let's see. Set a store? Are you here? No, pre-orders have sold out. I'm sad. I am so sad right now. Oh, not nice.
I would give you head pats if I were there.
Pre-orders have sold out.
Aww.
It says on the Switch website that they're freaking not sold out. It gives me the option to pre-order there, but I'm upset.
I mean, they'd be forced to honor it if you were to actually go through with that, so maybe the Switch one will let you.
Find retailers. Oh! What? Oh wait, no, that's the regular one. Releasing in November. Find retailers. Out of stock. Pre-order. Walmart's says out of stock. This one says pre-order. Ah! Find online. Please, find online.
Oh no.
Can you find online?
Here we go.
Find nearby?
Oh no.
Out of stock, out of stock, out of stock, out of stock. Updating. Out of... Call for stock? This one says call for stock. Call for stock. Ugh. They're all out of stock. This angers me. View. Like, it says some of them have some. I would like one, please. I don't care where it's from.
Sorry, this is fucking... Oh no.
I'm sad.
Aw. You get my hugs, okay?
Check back on release date. Blah, 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 blah. Man. I'm never gonna get one. Because it's gonna be a limited time thing. I'm never gonna get one. Stupid thing. I would like to pre-order, please. Gimme. Let's see here. Can I find one, please? Let's see here. Store details. I would like to see set as my store. Let's see here. Do you have one? Nope, you do not have a pre-order. I'm upset. Sorry, I'm venting. I apologize.
It's okay.
Do you have one?
Oh
do
no,
not.
why is a diaper an option? What?
Ew.
I guess, I mean, some people are into that. That's not my thing. I don't like the way my character's looking at me as I equip that one. Double nose tissues. Oh no.
No, pre-orders have sold out.
Jesus. Oh no.
I stupid fucking annoyance. Let's see here. I do not care where it's from. I just want one. Tell me which one has one.
I wish I could just sit on the bed. I wish I could sit sideways on a chair too, but unfortunately that's not really an option. And your face... What's gonna do? You can just sit over there and do your thing, and I'll bring Lottie over here and do whatever. Lottie can't put on a shirt, why not? Lottie's forced to... Okay. Okay, everyone's in fucking shot here.
They still have the Animal Crossing Switch. That's kind of funny. Seems like they can't get rid of those. Oh. Yeah, I want this one. I'm hoping they come back in stock. Because I want to play Scarlet and Violet on a Scarlet and Violet Switch OLED. Okay, I'm gonna head out. gotta use the restroom, and I'm not gonna be back for a while. And after I get out, I'm gonna be going to bed.
Okay.
See ya.
I'll
Wait.
see
Yeah, tells the channel name now, the VC name now in the little overlay.
ya.
The overlay's still busted as far as the buttons are concerned, but
Also, before you go, I want you to look at stream so you can see the photo that I took of the totally safe for work hospital.
okay. I gotta hurry though. Stupid ads!
Yeah, Twitch is
At least
running
this
more
one's
ads
only-
just like YouTube is. They're taking inspiration from each other.
At least this one's only 15 seconds long. Usually it's 30. Okay, well, what the fuck? What am I looking at here?
Oh, Jesus.
Totally. I seen. What am I? Seriously, what am I looking at? I can't quite tell.
It's the whole joke is that it's like a Pornhub set.
Ah,
That's what the joke is. And the joke is I'm playing the patient who the doctor that's the joke.
the doctor. Oh, it's a wolf and cat. Nice.
So yeah, that's this is my outfit.
Anyways, I'ma head out.
Okie dokie.
See
I'll
ya.
talk to you later, okay?
Boops.
Mm.
I have booped your snoot.
Eh.
Goodbye.
No. Oh no. Oh, a few words? I'm saying some words. I can't choose who everyone's alright. Alright. Perfect. It's perfect. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we can provide good care. Yep. Mm. Oh, dear God. We'll keep working a little longer. Let's change our outfit and see if we could fucking... Because, oh my god, that fucking outfit was hilarious. Change the uniform. No, we don't got the fucking thing, sadly. Okay. I can do that though. Good to know I can still get the nose tissue. Perfect. I've entered the next phase of my job relationship. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Anyways, let's see if we can buy everything now. A footrest. Well, I have to buy that. It has foot in the name. Oh, yeah. Absolutely buy that. Oh, hell yeah, an owl clock. Yeah, I definitely want that. I love how every time he just takes us up.
Oh god. Do they have enough money? Do they have enough money? Am I gonna have to say something? Say something? Okay, I just had to put it down, okay. Oh, they're looking at that. Okay, they had enough money. I don't know, they didn't get paid a lot last time. They got paid a lot, but not that much. Can you buy that? Oh god, they don't have enough. I have to say something, okay.
Social interaction's hard. I don't blame them. Please tell me Train Mouse is still here. Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed! Alright, you're still here. That's good. That's good. A hot spring will clear up my writer's block. Interesting theory. What was that about? Cake battery? Bakery. Bakery. Okay. Anyways, I know its train is in workout, but you're getting an action sequence. Alright, now, remember, Neon will not make what you're thinking of. Neon will make whatever the fuck she wants, because she keeps doing that. Also, why is there just... Bird. That's the resident here. They have the vacation home. Could you imagine if we just moved somebody innocent into the house? I could probably make train tracks. Like, if I could terrain the... I can terrain the land, can't I? I can't remember. I think I can. I'll try looking for, like, a place I don't have to terrain, though, first. Oh, perfect. There you go. Cherry blossom trees will probably appear here, so that'd be good. Oh, I know exactly what to do. We're having a train, and then we're having it on top of a train. It's gonna be great. We're gonna love it. It occurs to me. A jetpack? Please tell me I get to put a jetpack on my next fucking thing. Hmm. Okay, well, tell you what. Here's an idea. We'll have a car, quote unquote. Since they seem to be very blue themed, we'll make it blue. It's gotta be grand. Very grand. That's grand, but the wrong kind of you're pretty grand. Yeah, black will do. Alright, we're gonna move this up closer, and we're going to see if we can make train tracks. Let's see if we have something that could work as train tracks. Oh, well, we have these. No, don't wear them. Spy on ground. I just... Here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. There. Actually, yes. You see, that's kind of good. Out of curiosity, how do I colors? Oh yeah. If I just like so that would be the same color technically. Would it mesh? Yes, it would. What if I change the color slightly? Oh. Well, I'm not okay with that, so we're just gonna... Alright, we're gonna call it Train 2. I could probably make it a little bit wider, but for right now, this is what we're doing. Right, so, here's what we're gonna do. We're putting train tracks behind the house. We're gonna make this an action scene where it's a train. That's the point of it. It's like sunset. Let's not make it rainy. Oops. Okay, so this will be the back of it. So, we want it to be somewhat wide. So we'll. Okay. Whoops, that's my fork gone. Okay. So, with that, can we flip this around? Okay, hold on. We want to flip it around. Okay, but... Can I not? Is it impossible? Why? Fine, well... No, don't change it. I guess we're gonna have to copy it. Because that's dumb. Okay. So this is my plan. Oh, I could have just done that the whole time. Oops. Okay, well, we will call it Train 3. Can't believe we have to do it this way. Okay, you have a nice night, okay? Alright, so this is 4. This will be 5. You'll never guess what we're gonna do here. Alright. Right, I was supposed to... Well... I could just... What? No. What am I doing? Okay, it's not elegant. But... You know, that's fine. That kind of... It looks more like a ladder, like a light giant ladder, but you know, it works. Now let's just... Alright. See, train. That took too long. No way a lot of that fit in the bag, in the fucking box. Just fuck it. Okay. So let's start with the flooring. Yeah, alright. That works. Alright, I don't like this lighting arrangement. That's gonna be the best we get. So next we get the walls. Is there train walls? And like these are kind of like ones that you'd have at a train. Oh, that's perfect. That goes right on top. Before I forget, I am putting it on there. This is kind of like the... No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. guess this will do. I don't know what else. I don't know what I'm gonna put in here, but like. Maybe it would have been good if I did it the other way. Like this. Nah. It wouldn't give off the same vibe. Anyways, let's get the. Yeah, let's just do that. I wish I could put like a door. Is there a door I could put? There's a panel. I don't know if that really. That wouldn't happen to look very. No. Can I use partition walls? No. Guess not. Like, I could. I don't think it would look very good. Unless maybe I looked at it from the back. Like, I guess. But at what cost? It looks terrible. Why don't you clap at that? This looks awful. At least have this blend in a little. Okay. doesn't fit, okay. Can we just fill this up with, like... Perfect. What? No. What? Okay. I understand how that happened. Yeah, okay. Actually, can we just fill this up as well? Instead of it making it look like a train door, we can just make it a wall. Good. Good. It's a train. God, no, I don't need more wheat field, no. No, no, no. I think that looks good. Can I put its third one on top? No, I didn't think I could. Alright, is there a cart? Any sort of cart would be really good. You can put a yacht. You can put a fucking yacht in here, but there's no car. I see how it is. There's a lunar rover. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a little cart that you can just put down. You know, like, they bring you the food on the cart. That's what they do on higher-end trains. Don't make me put wheat in you. Okay, well... Alright, let's get the tank. Let's get the tank. Where's that tank at? Didn't I just see it? What the fuck? I just bought that. Fine, we'll put a wood burning stove. There. There, fuck it. That's kind of whatever. Ah! You've got to be fucking with me. You've got to be fucking with me. How? Can't fucking believe this. What was the accent? Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's weird. No, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Now, what else would be on a train except, where is it? I just saw the fucking thing. Don't you lie to me. How do these things just disappear? I'm putting the chainsaw down. We're using that as a weapon. In the scenario, of course. I'm not actually gonna... I'm not having it taken out of context. Is that perfume? It's a table lamp, of course. Hey, welcome to the stream. And thank you for following, I very much appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Where is it? I'm looking for one thing in particular. And of course, that causes me to not know where... Oh, there's the cart! Every time. Every time. You know what? I'm placing it down so it's in the log. Come on, I was just there you are. Since that kind of looks like a train thing. It's kind of small, though. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put it at the front. like it's a train or something. Then we have some sort of crazed lunatic with a chainsaw over here. Look, I'm doing this specifically for the pictures. This is for the pictures, all right? People are gonna people looking at this would have no idea what the fuck is even happening. We'd have to have something as a wall to hide behind, because that's how it always is when it comes to action movies on trains. Oh, when there's an actual serving cart. Of course. Let's put... This looks like luggage. We're gonna do that because I can only guess how it could possibly be fucking luggage up here. We have to make do where we can. Now to put the cart at the bottom. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Automod's going crazy. What's Automod doing? Why is Automod... Bro, why is... Jesus. I'm... Held for reason bullying. Why would that be bullying? Why would that be bullying? That is... Why? Automod. I'm sorry, I put Automod on because there are people who are just... They were just being, like... They were doxing me and being transphobic and whatnot. And just generally giving people a hard time. But now it's going off on the very people that I put it on to protect. What in the actual fuck? Automod. I'm sorry about that. I just looked over and saw that, like, what? Okay. Serving cart. There we go. There. Alright, I do believe this is all we need for a very, very good scene. Oh, also. Perfect! I do believe I can declare this done. Very low, a much more low effort job. It was all on the rails. The rails were the fucking highlight of the thing. And that was at the very beginning. We peaked very early. Alright, here we go. Oh, I should have done it at the bottom. Then I would have seen the amazing angles of that. Training grounds for a hero. Yeah. Train. Oh, shit. I skipped it. Well, it wouldn't have been that interesting anyway. You know, when they said train, I bet they didn't expect, Oh, wait. What's his name ain't here? Oh, shoot. Yes. Oh, and I can't read Amiibo with this controller. Do I even have any Amiibo? What's this? Is this an Animal Crossing Amiibo? Is this Isabelle? This could be Isabelle. This could very well be Isabelle. Or it could be Yoshi. Or it could be Panji. Why am I hearing double? Weird. Okay. What is this one? What is this one? Does this still have anything written on? No. They all... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. If we just find... If we could find... Where'd it go? Are you it? Yes, you are. Good. Okay. What are you? That's Yoshi. Okay. That's Panji. God, of course. I have 3 of them, and both of them ended up not being the right one. That's... Okay. Let me search a little bit more here. Kidding me? Just the Isabel one is just missing? This is why they're figurines. It's because it's hard to lose a figurine. Unfortunately, I can't make another one because this one ain't capable of that. So I guess I'm just missing Isabel. Well, that's unfortunate. Why are you on? Oh. I'm not reading any amiibo using that. I have an idea. Alright, so... Okay, let's, if I search... Wasn't there a thing that allowed me to, like, turn this into a Joy-Con or something? There you go, I could... Let me try this. Oh, right, hold on. No, I wanted to... Not paired. Ladies and gentlemen, Joy-Con drift. You are? You sure? Where are you connected to? I'm incredibly confused as to what it's trying to do here. I don't get what's going on. Let me see here. Can I disconnect from input device? Forget device. And try it again. pair with it. Stop trying to advertise device info to me. Connecting. Joy-Con drift, everybody. Okay, that's the. I'm done with that. I don't really have a way of writing Amiibo right now. I just. Like, I already did this. I already made an Isabelle Amiibo. Like, ages ago. So where is it? Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna try to find this. Come on. Isabelle. This is why the people get the fucking figurines instead of making them themselves. Her to lose them. That's for sure. Okay. No, don't fall, you dorks. Don't fall. I said don't fall. Stop trying to fall. For you. No, I said stop falling. I said stop falling. Stay. Is this my screwdriver? Maybe it's in my purse. Hang on. Maybe it's in my purse. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I don't know where my purse went. It's not where I left it. My purse is gone. It is missing. The place where I put it is no longer where it is. That introduces a host of new problems to me, because I kept my wallet in that, and I kept my everything in that. Okay. This is a problem. I don't know where anything is. All my stuff got moved around. All my stuff got moved around, so I don't really have a clue what to do now. Nothing is where I put it, and nothing is where I wanted it. Then again, if I were to have everything where I want to have it, I'd have a bigger room, because it's tiny in here. I'll be back. I'm gonna go look for it again and get my coffee. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna go without it. Okay. After some careful examination, my purse is just gone. And the purse is the only place I could think of that I put the Isabel amiibo. So, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have to go without it, and instead of being a sidekick, I will be the aggressor. You could look at me and think that I go and snap. Or at least people back in school think so. Oh god, I will never forget the fact that oh god, you can't see it, but I'm wearing it. I think that's even worse. Ooh, that's pretty. I hope I get to use that. Something told me I won't get to for the fucking thing, but you know. There we go. That's probably the closest I'm gonna get. So anything extra I could do to you? Probably not. Whoop. Oh wait, that's just a part of your outfit. Huh. Just turn this to a first-person game. What? Bro. What a dickhead. No, you don't. Don't you move. Don't stop. Stop. No. What? No, stop messing with the props. Stop messing with the... Stop messing with the props. No, quit. Do you want to be the bad guy? Alright, you be the bad guy. I'll be the fucking... Ow! No! That was the I wanted to take the shot. Where the fuck have you even gone? What? Ow. What a dickhead. Fine, you can be the bad guy. Oh, no you don't. Okay. Fuck it. Picture's not gonna be good. I don't care. I don't care. Picture's not good. Whatever. I'm done. I'm heading back. Feel free to have fun with your chainsaw, you crazed maniac. Is the story event about to happen? Yep. I had a feeling. Also, overexerting yourself? I've barely been here. I haven't been here for 7 months. I need to overexerting myself. Hi. How are things? Have these regenerated? My greatest creation yet. Sure. Me too. Yep. Not much of a quiet person, but hey, you know. Aw. They're delightful. Ah. Did I learn new ones? Okay. Oh god. Hey, should we go visit health and safety violation? See what they got? Still lags the game great. This is a health and safety violation. This is hell. Jesus Christ. You guys probably can't see it, but the frame rate takes a noticeable dip in there. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what? Skull print flooring. Oh, that's a threat. Oh, I'm running. Let's go to the cafe instead. Oh, that's great. You smelled the Foot Cafe beans. Oh no. I'm gonna take some melon soda. Lord. So beautiful. I still like this picture better, but this one's also a pretty good one. I used to go to like a Happy Days that was nearby. It was just, oh man, it was just this kind of aesthetic. Oh, I live for these kinds of aesthetics right here. The vibes in a place like this are just beautiful. So my work is not over yet, even if I'm about to go back home. Alright, this is the... that's the school. Why did we build a school again? What was the point of that? Why did we build a school? That was just kind of our first thing. It's like, yeah, we built a school! Alright, you can go back to work. It's an investment. Pack gum? Compost bin? The fuck are you talking about? Let's go back home. Oh, hey! Just the person I wanted to see! Wanna go right now? It's like, I legitimately was not expecting that. Okay, yeah, I can go. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just carrying lumber back to my house. Uh. Aww. So let me just don my outfit. My uniform. It's like, it just comes down like, ah, this is nice. Oh, hey, my friend's back. The fuck is that they're wearing? Oh, I see what this was. The stuff rich folks like. Alright. Now, we can't fuck this one up. This one's a good one. Let's choose a good one. You know, this looks good. I do like the forest aesthetic. Aww. A mansion would have a second floor. Well, he has a car! Damn! You know what? I have an idea. Right? I have an idea. Oh, okay. Okay, let's, I guess I can... Okay. Wish I could put a little more to the left. I know I just used this house style, but come on. Got myself an idea, but... I'm sorry, are there just all sorts of different vehicles now? Fuck. That's bizarre. I like that. That would've been nice earlier, though. Put a race car bed, but no. Where is it? Thing is, I want to put a comfy, couch-like thing out here. But I don't want it to get wet. So I just want one of something to cover the thing from the rain. I can't seem to find it. Because I know what I'm looking for. I know exactly what I'm looking for. I know exactly what it looks like. And I'm pretty sure I can modify what it looks like, the color of it. Come on. Maybe it's here. I know I can put it outdoors. I've done it before. It was given to me on an outdoor set. I just saw it. I can find an oil drum, but I can't find this. Is it indoor only thing? Because that wouldn't make any fucking sense. Because I've put it outdoors before. I'm just gonna look indoor though. False advertisement. Got saying, I saw an ad saying a movie came out today. Oof. And let me guess. It's not out yet. Oh, ads. Wait. Grizzly brings along desert princess outfits. Alright. It's not till next month. Yikes. Feel bamboozled. Alright. But yeah, welcome to... Oh, there you are. There you are. That's what I was looking for. Now it's in my log, and now I can go back outside. But yeah, how you doing? There. Okay, I'll do it here. Hell yeah. Like, that's stuff I don't even have yet, either. I don't even have that outfit yet. That wasn't, like, confusement. Like, confusement? Oh, Lord. That wasn't me being, like, confused. That was me being jealous. That's what it is. Alright, let's see. Can we place, like, a comfy couch? Elegant sofa. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah. Can I put anything underneath it? No. What? Wait. You can't put anything underneath that. What's the point? With the rain! The whole point is that if it rains... If it were to do a little bit of this, it would stop it from ruining your furniture. While I'm in this menu. Perfect. Well, fuck your furniture, I guess. Yeah. Like, the thing is, he's got a bad back. He's not gonna want an iron garden bench. He's gonna want something that's gonna be soft to sit on. Yeah, I can do that. After this one, I'll do that. Because, yeah. I want to be getting off at some point here soon. Because, yeah, I've just looked at the clock just now to find that it's 2 a.m. and I was not supposed to stream this long. So to not freeze your... Exactly, exactly. Because, you know, you can either... Like, in the summer, you're gonna burn your ass, and in the winter, you're gonna get stuck to it, and it's gonna freeze. So, I mean, I guess we can just go with a log chair, deal with the cushion being disgusting. Unless there's a log couch. There is not a log couch. There are these. Can I make a... Is there a color that make them look like they're made to be outside? No. Not at all. I forget. Is there a way to I don't think you can terraform. Yeah, I don't think you can terraform. Moon chair. Yeah, I got that one recently. And then I was surprised when you sit on it sideways. Like, what? Perfect. What can we have that would be a nice thing to sit and watch? Ah, yes, let's just watch the bottled beverage. Ta-da! Look at that! He's enjoying it already. Alright, let's actually try to do something here. Because that would, usually, if this were anybody else, I would then start to center the whole thing around that kind of concept. But no. No. This is one of the villagers that I like. We're not gonna fuck up that shit. We're not gonna make health and safety violation 2. We're gonna actually make something hopefully good. I'm hoping for some kind of water feature, but like his face. All right, here's an idea. Let's get a table. I'll have him sit at a table. And it'll be a very nice table. I'm also going to get him a slightly different chair that you can get in from the side with. Because I don't think you can do that with that. I can't imagine these being comfortable just in any scenario. Even if you have a bad back or a good back. No matter what kind of back you have. You're not going to have it anymore if you sit too long on that. I mean, I don't know. I guess this could do it. No, but I don't like that. I just feel very limited in my options, because I know there's gotta be better options. What the hell is that? You can't get in from the side, that's for sure. Huh. You know? Alright, can I customize? Oh god, I can. I just... Yeah, it kinda almost looks like it's coming out of the tree, almost. Not really, kind of. You know, that could be comfy. Maybe. Not very, granted. Not very at all. But, like, more than nothing. Oh, that's much tinier than I thought. I thought that was going to be a larger thing. Ah, that'll do. Not a bad design for a parasol. Too visually noisy. Yeah, I think I will go with this. I'm gonna also put this here. Yeah. I think this is good. What else kind of outdoorsy things can we put? Put an outdoor fireplace for some reason. I don't think that would... And then a tree. Yeah, alright. Alright. Well, you know what? Hold on. Why would you put one chair there when you could put several? I'll put another here. Hold on. There you go. We need to clear up the area a little bit. Is there room for another chair? No. I could put it on the roof, though. 3 chairs is enough, anyway. There. It looks like a... It's not terrible. Alright. Let's go inside. Alright. So, he wants a place that looks like a rich mansion place, huh? Ooh. We need to make it big. Not that big. I'm realizing that's no. Yeah, that works. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. What's he suggest? Cold and wall. No. Oh right, I was gonna put a garage in here. Slightly dirty jokes. I literally just finished making the hospital. It's all a Pornhub joke. You can tell any sort of dirty joke here. Go for it. We just made a Pornhub themed fucking hospital. What does a lesbian pirate say? I don't know. What does a lesbian pirate say? Scissor me timbers. Oh, that's great. That's great. Thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. Oh my god, that's great. Alright, let's add a little bit extra room for a garage because it wants us to put a car down. So let's put a little bit. We both choke on plastic. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's get some partition walls up here. Not that... Well, let's see how much room will we have to dedicate to car. Yeah, alright. We can do a little bit of... Boom. I think we can... Yeah. Yes. I'm too top for that. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what kind of rugs we got. Perfect. Oh, wait. Is this going to... no. Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna look not great unless I move over the partition wall. Like, I don't want too much room to be taken up for the garage. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Now, let's see if we can find ourselves an archway. Alright, let's see. Where would I find archways? I'm still terrible at finding where things are. Maybe it's... Okay, archway. There are not very many good archways that I can put down here. Like, none of these would fit the scenario. Alright, well... Oops, that was the lights. Let's take a look here. You know, if I made the room a little bit larger, I could actually change up the garage to be a little smaller. Now, look at that. Alright. There. See, there we go. We got like a little garage going on there. My brain is completely fried right now. I probably wouldn't remember my own name, even if somebody had just told it to me. So my brain is blanking. I'm sorry. Let's create a... I don't know what this room's gonna be, but that's gonna be a room. I was thinking of having that be a kitchen, but like that's too small to be a kitchen. Too small. Oh! Oh, right. I mean, you can, if you want. I may or may not remember it afterwards, though. I don't know. We'll have to see, because my memory is I mean, it's not very good. Let's get some... Let's get one of these going on. Okay, put it right there. And then we can get a count. Wow, they weren't kidding when I said low. Let's get a tall one then. Go. Okay, we'll have to bump and bump. Is it supposed to be that direction? Alright, well, I guess we're doing that. There we go. It doesn't look great, no, but it could be worse. Also, of course, be careful sharing the DA's mod switches can copy it and basically steal your island. I mean, yeah, I could see that happening. I have a Switch that can be modded, but I haven't done it yet. If I were to mod mine, I would want a different Switch that I can put all my main accounts on, and then on this one, I could just put on, like, a dummy account. So, just in case I get banned for some stupid reason. I'm not planning on, like, hacking or cheating or anything, but with Nintendo's current stance on it, I'm scared. I'm sure yours is gonna look fine. Good enough to steal! No. Alright, let me just... let me just do this real quick. Because let's just have a classic kitchen tile floor. It's not going to scream modern or anything, but it's what I am used to. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, okay. This is a little bit of a problem. Huh. Nice. As you can see, my thing was a bit all over the place. I don't really know how I'm gonna fix this. I mean, I could, like, do that, but then it just looks like that. I could do something like this. But then it's still... Alright. Hang on. What does this look like sideways? Weird, but I can accept this. I can accept this. It's an acceptable amount of weird. Okay, let's go to kitchen appliances, and we'll get like a real good kitchen going. I don't know if dark mode is still all the rage with all the fancy, like, house designer peoples, but, I like it. Oh, that's not customizable, okay. Oh wait, I already have a sink over there. Never mind. Oh, there you go. I could get myself a freezer. Really? Fine, I'll get myself a smart fridge. Actually, that's not a smart fridge. That's just the thing that contains the ice. Okay. You know what? This is fine. A little cramped in the kitchen, but like we're working with so much here. There's a train. Oh my god, I could have used that earlier. Nah, whatever. I only find out about these things afterwards. Also, I found out that people actually have popcorn machines in their house. The day I found that out, I was just absolutely in shock. I thought that wasn't really a thing people had in their houses. People make popcorn in machines like this. They don't use tiny ones on your counter. And that's like... That is such a vibe. I love that. Like, hello. That is awesome. Alright, let's go find a counter. Because we don't have a lot of counter space. That's gonna be important. Oops, that's... where's counter? Yeah, checkout counter. That... Alright, but that doesn't even connect well though. Here's a counter table. Ooh. Yes, actually, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's probably good enough in terms of that. We're just doing a rough layout real quick. We'll have a dining room here. In the dining room we'll have... We'll have it be like that. That's good enough. That's good enough. It'll work out. It'll work itself out. We'll get ourselves a dining table. What kinds of things? Ooh. Nah. It's cool, but not not what I'm looking for here. Yeah, alright. I can use that. Although, it really is not a lot of space, is it? There's not enough room for a table, really. Can I move this back one? And then move you here. You here. Now we have some room for chairs. Not a lot. And the chairs are gonna have to be... Well, yeah, you can enter that from the side. We'll have 4 chairs aligned like this. And we'll also move this back just... Oh, well, no. Then we have the same problem on the other side. We'll just leave it as is. We'll leave it as is for now. As for this room in the corner, I have just no idea. I don't have a singular clue. Tell you what. We'll get the comfiest looking chair I've ever seen. And we'll place it in here. And then we'll... I don't know, I'm not very fancy. I don't do much of a fancy person stuff. I'm not much of that kind of person, so I don't know what fancy people like. I don't know what fancy looks like. I mean, I guess we can start by doing that. Hold on. We'll do one of... Well, we did that for that, though. We don't want it to be the same. Right. Nah, that's not fitting the vibe at all. Now, dark stones. That, my friend, can go in the garage. There we go. The fact there's an island newspaper is hilarious. Especially considering the fact of what I've been doing. Like, it's just like, oh no. Yeah, okay. Let's modify the car a little. Green is... I feel like we can make a joke about that being an electric car. I feel like that's what we can do here. Okay, so meanwhile, we're going to... saying Bubbles and Emily had a lively chat. Details are sparse, but rumor has it whatever they talked about was none of this reporter's business. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh, jeez. Alright. There we go. Just for the future. I haven't made it to the end yet. Like, I do know that there's like a definitive point where people call it end, but I don't know what it looks like or what it is. Let me just... Where's a good, like, music playing thing? Where I could just have it play fancy yet calming music. Record box! Look at that! We can have a record box. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a record player down. On top of the record... No, not on top of the record box. Oh, yeah, there we go. And you know what? We'll put some headphones down next to it. Just in case you would want to. Oh my god, you can have a logo on the side. Oh, hell yeah. The Angie logo on it. Alright, so how am I gonna can I just load any song I've ever heard onto this thing, or... Oh. Really? 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 Is that really how it's gonna go? Well, fine, we'll go with the speaker. Alright, now I can put the headphones on. We could just say these are wireless. In fact, I don't... Do you see a wire? I don't see any wires. We could just say that's wireless. Yeah. Well, I mean, all I need to do is... Yeah. Can I get any sort of wall decoration that looks like maybe a tunnel? Or maybe like a door or something? Something that looks like a door that makes it able to... Like, I could do an accent wall, yeah, but... Might be what I have to do. It'll be... No, here's what we'll do. It won't look good, but we have to do something in order to make it look like a door. There, that almost looks like a garage door. Let's... Alright, I do believe this is probably good enough. Let's go change the song real quick. So this one's kind of hurt my ears a little. Yeah, alright. Fuck it. Alright, so here we'll want a master suite of some sort. This is where we get the biggest, fanciest ass bed we can. You know, some shit like this. Which, fun fact, I almost have a bed like that. Except it's much less fancy and much more falling apart. But it's got curtains on it, and that's the fun bit. I would put curtains up on this, but it doesn't seem like it's an option. Can I actually, like... lid does not close. I don't know. That one fills me with a little bit of dread. I feel like I might not be waking up for 1,000 years if I sit in that one too long. Let's try to stylize the room a little. Yeah, alright. I can do with that. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. That's just how it's gonna be now. I want a dresser next to it, like that, except, you know, fancier. Hey! Sorry, I'm allergic to fancy shit. Yeah, this reminds me of my dresser, that I used to have. God, I remember having a dresser I just could set things on and do shit with. Oh my god, that was... I miss that. Like, I had my laptop on, and, like, I had my laptop next to it. Oh, it was brilliant. And then my mom took it away in the divorce. That was weird. She took my dresser. I never understood that. I don't mean to just bring up a divorce for nothing. That's just something I find weird, that she took that. Like, who takes their kid's dresser? That's weird. Whatever, though. I've made up for that in the only way I know how. Not having enough room for clothes, so now they just permanently stay in baskets. Yeah, we'll go with brown. There we go. Very, very simple room. Let's see if there's any sort of... Is there a fancy-ass... Oh, you bet your ass there's a fancy chandelier. Ooh, I like purple. Shit. Oh, it doesn't go with the rest of the room. Oh, it doesn't go with the rest of the room. Oh, man, that was such a good one, though. Oh. Saw a video, tickets fighting. Teacher tried breaking them apart. The kids hit the teacher, so another kid who had nothing to do with the fight punches the kid who hit the teacher straight in the face. Do you fight? Oh, shit. Yeah. There you go. I remember back in middle school, that was like the only experience I had where like there were consistently teachers that like that I actually liked, you know? There were some high school teachers that I liked, but, you know, there was few and far between for there. I remember back in middle school, there was this one teacher, like, she was nice, right? She was my language arts teacher and my homeroom teacher for a while, and oh lord, she was just the nicest, you know? She'd let us choose what we wanted to read, you know, and she would like give us some leeway and stuff like that, because she understood that we were basically children. And she was so nice. And then one day, because we get to go, like every year, I believe, some teachers from a bunch of different schools in the area got to go up in a hot air balloon, right? and she was chosen to go up into that hot air balloon, which was awesome. We were all really excited for her. We were all going to be there to, you know, watch her go up into there. And then one fucking student, there was one freaking student who just straight up said, I hope it blows up while you're up there. We just kind of all turned to him and went, what the fuck? Like, that kid, he's always been kind of a dick. You know, he's been a bully, especially to me. But, like, holy shit. I know, right? Hold on. Automod caught you there. Hold on. Yeah, what the actual fuck? Like, she was stunned, and I don't blame her. She was just like, well, that's not very nice. Like, how do you respond to something like that? I kind of bumped up Automod recently because there's been people trying to fucking dox me and just being transphobic and just being awful towards other people. It's just, So I bumped up Automod recently. I'm gonna have to bump it back down because, like, someone told me the pronouns and then Automod blocked that for bullying. What? Like, excuse me? That's the opposite of what I enabled you for. This is why I always have Automod somewhat off. It only activates if you say, like, a slur or something, but no. Like, what the fuck? So weird. Like, I think that it thought that they were, like, they are being sarcastic or something? Oh, heck. Use a little bit of drapery. We're gonna have this a little bit forward. Actually, what colors can we make this? What? Oh, why can you make this a custom design? I could make it... No, I can make it lava, though. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. Blood. In one house for over 35 minutes. Yeah, I tend not to be very fast with these. Fuck it, dark panel. That one's always a good one. Well, that's not. Oh, that's not even... It didn't occur to me that goes up to the ceiling, and that didn't. Jesus. Okay. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Oh, you can't modify the breaker. Weird, okay. And people always have stuff mounted on their fucking wall. Let's just have a swordfish. Because why not? This side of the room is kind of barren, isn't it? We need something here. Okay, why not? Trophy case. Alright. I feel like that's something that should go over here. But then that just means that if we just are back at square one with this side of the room being empty. Okie dokie. I will try to... Oh, that's not what I thought it meant by screen. Oops. Okay. I will try to hurry up real quick, just so I can... Boom. Because here's the idea. I wanted a projector. Um... Where is the projector? Where the fuck is the projector? I do not understand where they put the fucking projector. Is it here? Where the fuck do you put this shit? Oh, that's a toothbrush. That's what that was. Oh! Film projector. Oh, you can't modify it. Okay, whatever. Can I modify this to display anything else? No. The fact that it's not centered bothers me. There. That's not gonna be comfortable to look at, but I don't care. That's fine. It occurs to me there. If we're gonna have rain sounds, we're gonna need to upstairs and we're gonna want rain outside. Yes, it's raining, and that's kind of the whole thing I wanted to avoid, but fuck it, I don't care, that's fine. I guess you have to go here, yeah, okay. There you go. Gentle rain sounds. What does the fuck are you doing? Okay. I don't know what he's doing, but alright. Alright. It is done. What? What did I forget? I got so wrapped up in my own shit that I forgot that he wanted something. What did he want? A what? You want me to put a what? Look, gold bars, maybe. He wants me to put a what? Fine, whatever. Whatever. We'll put the gold bars there. We'll put gold bars somewhere. Welcome back to stream. Sorry that automod caught you earlier. That was... I need to turn the settings back down. Honestly. Alright. Alright. Put the gold bars there. And then we need to find somewhere to fucking throw a fucking throne. I guess. What? Yeah, I don't understand what it... I basically forced allowed it to send the messages anyway. But the fact that it blocked it for bullying in the first place is... Why? I just don't get that. Right. Both thrown out here and I get wet in the rain. Just put it back here. It ruins the aesthetic. And go back in and we can take the picture. Alright. It's ready. I just realized the garage goes into the stairs. That's... that's a great camera angle we just got. What a great picture! It doesn't know what to do. Oh no. It's like, where did I put the camera? Where did I put the camera? Let's just have him relax. Where am I? Am I here? That's me. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that shit. I want that. Fuck. Like, oh, that's good. It's so good. Now then, let's see if we can scare the shit out of him. Is there any scary mask? Actually, you know what? No, I have a better idea. Let's just fucking... Also, do we still have the jetpack from earlier? We still have the fucking jetpack from earlier. Oh no. It's fucking amazing. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna sit in the background. Oh, I didn't put any food on the table. Oh well. I like the idea of just me being half out of frame here. Wait. Oh, it's not showing the wall. Hang on. Just he's looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? No, don't. You know what? Fuck it. Perfect. That perfectly represents that. Which one is the better photo? What's the better photo? I'm gonna go with this one. A magnificent mansion. Oh my god, it's so fucking great. Oh my god. Let's see if he rocks the dress too. Or the outfit at least. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. You rock that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Every time she takes that slow step towards me, I just always think, like, I always think she's going,
Oh, fuck. What did you do this time?
but no, this time I actually did a good job. I didn't do terribly. Scaffolding on the North Beach. Oh, yeah, they're preparing for an event. I'm done for the day. Can I pay off my thing yet? I'd like to pay. Yeah, okay, as much as possible. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Oh, Lord. Alright. So there's some scaffolding on the North Beach. Let me see where that is. North Beach. I guess that'd be up here, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Ooh, bottle. I already know that. For the love of God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it happens. It happens. There's scaffolding up there, alright? Oh. Hand mirror and leg warmer? What the fuck is any of that supposed to... whatever. Alright. Feel free to send the dream address if you're still there. I will check that out. Sweet. Alright. Also, if anyone wants to come and take some flowers, because Jesus Christ, I have way too many. They went out of control. I haven't been here for 7 months. It's been hectic. I need to redo everything basically because I want a new vibe to the house, except downstairs. Ah, Jesus Christ! Return to me. Fuck it. There. The only thing that I'm really still proud of, design-wise, is this place. For the love of... This is what not being here for 7 months gets you. And then I've just created another one of these in an actual, like, on the actual island. But this is like a small home one. Why is there a foot? Because why not? For the... Jesus Christ, how many are in here? That's what I thought. Yeah, just sleep with like a mage's hat on. That'll be great. There won't be any problems for that at all. Alright, there we go. Hmm. I see mushrooms in the background. Whenever I see tall mushrooms like that, I just think of the Mario movie trailer. Oh no. Ooh, I do like how this one matches the other ones. Ooh. Ooh, I like how you did this path. I like that, yeah. It's always nice to have just kind of like a tranquil fishing spot. Oh, right. I always forget. There's always... I can remove my hat, though. Run! There's a person here! That is a really nice outfit, though. Oh. I stole some of your dream weeds. I hope you're okay with that. I do quite like that. Just see about getting over there. Ooh, and I've never seen you before. Hi. Will do. Hold on a minute. Boop. There you go. Found some weeds. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi. Ah, okay. I'll check that out in a bit as well. Oh, what in the world is that? Feels like he ripped an asset from another game. Oh, hell yeah, scooter. Too bad I can't actually use it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, he got like a little hedge place. Oh, that's nice. Ah, and this is where the shops are. Nice. Hmm. Interesting. I'm guessing that was the one villager we saw before. Okay, if there's two houses, then that means this is probably over here. Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting we have mini-maps, so it's very difficult to just... It's very easy to just, like, not even look. Also, by the way, there's a doghouse. There's a doghouse outside, which implies, you know, dog. Just like non-Animal Crossing dog. Should check below the house. Okay. Ooh, this is really nice. Oh, it's like a hanging cube. I like that. So you have your style light. Also, switch light on the floor. If that were me, I would absolutely wake up and accidentally step on it. I know this because I used to have a tablet right in front of my chair. One day I stepped, forgetting it was there, and oh. Oh, you're an evil scientist. I get it. Okay. So, who is your previous test subject? Also, is there an opening? I could go with a third arm, and I have a feeling that might be a project you work on soon. The previous streamer. Oh. Well, I mean, the next streamer is going to hear about the previous streamer again, huh? I guess that might as well be me. I looked at that, and my fucking destroyed brain just said, Spampton? Yeah, it's closer to JoJo. I don't know why my brain thought Spampton, but like, you know, whatever, it's fine. Ooh, I like the gears. That matches well with the pink. Ooh. I just tried singing in this thing. Oh, you can't play music. Okay. Magnificent thing to ever exist. I mean, it's stylized as crud. Honestly. If I didn't already have a basement cafe, I'd probably do something like that. Oh, wow. Dang. I don't know what I'd do if I'd ran out of slots. I'd just be like, well, guess I'll delete things. I don't know, and then just see like a design, like an area I've designed just fucking melt away and go, oh, whoops. Didn't check it. Didn't check what? In front of it? It's not behind or below or what? Near the hedges. Okay, near the hedges. Oh no. it's so good. Oh, it's great. Ah, fuck me. Oh, that's amazing. Go. Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. When you visit me and play, yeah. That's how it'd be. Also, I love how just my bed is sitting here, just fucking. Oh god. Whoa, my controller. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Oh, that was great, honestly. Go. Yeah, I'll check that out. Let me just check this message. Also, by the way, for anyone who would want to join a Discord, I figure I'll put this out there. For anyone who'd want to join the Discord, that is there. It is... Hey, why don't I have an umbrella? Yeah. Ooh, the frame rates are dipping. I'll check that out at the end. I might get spoiled. Go to the plane. Alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the frame rates are tanking here. Whew. I would know about the frame rate tanking. I was just at health and safety violation. Wait, why did I go inside the plane? Why would I go inside the airport? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I'm running on autopilot today. I'm running on autopilot today. Oh, heck. Oh, all necessary tools. And an umbrella. Yeah. And then a present. Nah. Yeah, alright. Aw, you got like parking and everything. I don't know what that was, okay. I have no idea what that is. It always annoys me you can't slide down these. What's even the point? Ah, jeez, that's a bug. Ooh. Ah, yeah, I'm just getting my glasses just slathered with rain. Nah. Let me just take a shortcut to the flowers. Don't worry, I won't break them. Are they waging a war? Oh no. "100% orange juice." I should play some more of that at some point. Oh, it's escape! Oh! Oh, that's actually great! Oh my god, yes. That's hilarious. They're open, apparently. Ooh. Oh, this is cozy. Ah, dreamed up. Ah, so funny. That's great. Hi. Mm. I mean, dreams do be like that. Dreams do be like that. And then you wake up and go, wait a minute. Why did any of that seem okay? My hands were feet. That's not normal. How did my brain think that's normal? Hey, it's called leapfrog, not grasshopper. Ah, there's the froggy chair. Yep. Hold on, let me just hold on. Hold on, what was the button? It was there. There we go. Sitting on the froggy chair. Oh, that's great. Oh, hi. Imagine if you fell asleep in a dream, and then you wake up, and then all of a sudden that's the actual real life, and you just never wake up again. That'd be fucking terrifying. Where's that? Oh, I see things loading in. Is it up here? Oh. Scoot's somewhere else. So I guess that's Scoot's place. Oh, it's lagging. You guys probably can't tell, because I have the stream at a lower frame rate than the game usually anyway. But, like, I can guarantee you, it's chugging. Oh. Well, dang, he's not in their house. I do like how it's orange juice themed, though. Oh my god. Field trip, yeah. Oh, I can't fit inside the tent? Why not? Ah, how's the war going, folks? Can I access? No, I can't. I just... okay. Well, now I'll go properly across this path this time. Oh, hi. J- Eh. J- So I'm pretty sure I've been all around the island at this point. I'm gonna hop back over. Wait, this isn't the... Wait, now I've just found the laundry center. Whoa, what's this? I've just gotten lost on the way back, and I found more stuff. Oh, wow. Do I hear, like, bootleg Green Hill Zone? In, like, this cacophony? Oh, I won. Oh, wow. The yellow room. Ooh, pink room. I gotta say, I'm a fan of pink. Ooh, purple room. I love purple room even more. Just staring at the camera like, hi. I am glad that they added fucking the ability to sidle across shit. Like, I know that was a while ago, but I'm still happy it happened. Time to fall asleep in a dream. that'd be awful if that whole thing of like, oh, you fall asleep in a dream, then that becomes real life. That would be awful. My dreams are they're not always the most bizarre, but they can be they can be a coin flip between awesome and terrible, and I am not usually the luckiest person. Sometimes I can be. I've learned that I'm not really unlucky, I'm just improbable. The most unlikely thing will happen to me. Doesn't mean I ain't lucky. It just means that a lot of times I'm improbable. Ah, yes. shower time. I'm getting sleepy, I'll tell you what. All this dreaming is making me want to sleep. Oh, hi. Down and right. Oh, wow. Aww. Hello. Oof. Now, you gotta have your tricycle parking. Oh shit, there he is. Scoot. I mean, I gotta see Scoot. He's practically a celebrity. No, I've never been real. I've been a part of everybody's imagination this whole time. Huh. Well, it's a very nicely designed island, I'll tell you what. Right. I'm gonna head back. Do a little bit of stretch. There we go. I wonder if there's a way to break, like, the dream stuff and take items from out of it into, like, the actual, like, game. I feel like there has to be some sort of exploit that's possible like that. If we can glitch out of bounds, we can get items out of places. Yeah. 'Cause you know full well people would end up like just distributing gold and shit all the fucking time. Golden bells and all that. Well, I'm gonna sit at the cafe during this bit. Because I got a little bit of coffee left that I want to drink before I go to bed. Because I'm a very normal person. I'm still proud of this diner. Even though it's the first diner and not the second. I mean, maybe it's because it's the first diner. It's just got that vibe that I've just always loved as a kid. Going to diners like this. It depends. Let me see who's on my raid list. Because certain people on my raid list, I'll just raid them no matter what. I got someone I can raid, but give me a recommendation real quick. Give me a recommendation, I'll take a look. I mean, I usually try to raid people with a smaller amount of viewers, but yeah, alright. I just gotta wait for this ad to finish so I can kind of get a vibe on him. Whenever I'm raiding someone new, I just try to get a vibe on them. Looks like they're working on a big project, though. Yeah, alright. I'll give them a raid. First of all, before I even finish, I gotta figure out why I'm hearing double. There we go. Cool. Alright, let me tap out the raid command. But yeah, that is going to be the end of stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I am probably going to go to bed nearly immediately after stream, so that maybe, just maybe tomorrow, I won't be as late as I have been. That being said, it's already 3:30, so... I mean, usually I go to bed around 4 or 5. But we all know I can't settle down directly after stream and go to sleep, unless I've had a traumatic experience. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna set it up so that I join the raid as well. Because I like joining my raids. Apparently, I was last live yesterday. I wasn't last live today. No, certainly not. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it, and I shall see you guys all later. Goodbye. It's frozen. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. How am I supposed to know if it's caught up to me? I try to calculate around stream delays. Ah, fuck, I'm just gonna hit the button. And it didn't take me with me, of course. Why would it?
If Archie was here, I would have spent $1,000 to get like to leave. I cannot. July the Neon, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's lovely to meet you. Let's bloody go, guys. Send some love to July the Neon. You playing some Animal Crossing? Oh my gosh. Yes. Good choice in game. You have fantastic taste. Welcome on in, Zoe. Thank you very much for welcoming in our raiders. People South Africa, most streams are either way late or at night or way early in the morning. It's always like that random jump, and you always find you'll gravitate towards a certain like streamer from a certain place when it like matches your time zone too. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, Queen D, for the hype as well. Thank you, Lizzie, for the hype as well. Thank you, Ash, for welcoming in our raiders. Thank you very much. Ducky as well. Thank you, Autumn. Work's going all right? Are you ready for your holiday? Thank you very much, Desiree, for welcoming our raiders as well. Thank you, Starbucks, for welcoming in our raiders too.